It never was. I'm glad almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So, especially for a...
Let's not pretend that you're...
Is it really so greedy to want the world?
Of course not, my dear.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Ermin... Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man. He pleaded with the god. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always...
Why are you so...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
I know it's a little late in the day.
I'm flattered that you would take the time. The part of your soul that...
Dear me. I must have caused...
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with poop. Don't worry, I pulled through.
Now I'm curious.
Oh, it was quite simple. I could hardly be
How you slept? There's no question. For someone who despises them so, at first I thought you'd be
concerned I would terminate.
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes, and yet...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need to...
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running...
It's rare to hear you...
I beg to differ.
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my...
Such a scenario would be...
Oh?
As long as your current soul... And if you ceased to...
Since the day I met you...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
entire Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear.
Oh! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get a...
You wish for your gauntlet.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Sita! Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Transgressions! Winter.
Do your work! Look alive! Ha!
Nowhere to run! Hurry up!
Grant us your blessing!
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
You ain't messing around! Buckle up!
Surrender!
Clean!
Prepare yourself.
Nowhere to run!
No escape.
Well played.
We shall prevail!
Can't run.
Use the force this time.
Yield! You're dead meat!
Do it.
Jammed!
Waterway secure.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press on. Judgment is upon her. Her penance is due!
Guilty!
Book alive! Hi! Please! Hear my prayer!
You're
Do your work!
nowhere to run!
Let's get it on! Ha! Please!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Take too long. Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a
All right. You know that's...
Sino and the reinforcement, by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can...
Good luck with that.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready. Scorch and burn.
Wind rises. Too slow. Squall of Fury. Quit following me. Wretched vermin! Behold!
fix it.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a...
Very clever, General Maham.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always check.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you will.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize...
Decoy or not, what matters...
Not imminently.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
Are you sure you don't need me?
No need. Once the connection is
All right. Goodbye for...
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the... Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again. Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tibet again?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're...
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. The wind rises. Fury. Search for it. Behold! Upon the gale. Squall Fury. Upon the gale. Behold! The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he's using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal. I couldn't see anything at first. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Hey, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Too slow.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to relative...
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Let me put your mind at ease. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my
Squall Fury! You're dead! The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Squall Fury!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
My strength is fading!
Since we're within Earth, it stands to reason that the locality we are comes from.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough. Like a little buzzing fly.
Everyone hold hands.
Squirrel Fury.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
Search for it. But follow me.
Time to attack.
A petty trick.
Commit it to memory.
Behold. Upon the gate. Squirrel Fury.
Let's try this. Moso no Hitotachi!
Grow, grow, grow.
The wind rises.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Closing flame!
Behold!
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal flame!
Squirrel Fury!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Scorch and burn!
Let's try this! Moso no Hitotachi!
Follow me!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Burn all before you!
Behold!
Blade of the primal flame!
ready to die?
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Too slow. That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me, but give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise? It represents both.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintain.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you...
Planting a seed begins till we meet again. Look.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Something you haven't been acquainted.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself
from the very beginning.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and...
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave.
Paradise. In the end,
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
people always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside.
As the Goat King once said, a god without his people...
Only we can truly understand.
Given the myriad ways in which God...
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends, sure.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the...
It's back to Aru Village.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Or it is that two of the other seven...
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanu.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find...
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has all...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dashrat should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Invested so much into misguided ventures.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of soap.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the... But, judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine...
Oh, that sounds wonderful!
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much...
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here...
Can we do that? Wouldn't I know?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
In that case, Dendra Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he...
I wonder what...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all certain.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
E qual é o durinho? Então pode errar o verso não coopera. Cara...
Oh, okay. You know, if we don't want to end up the same way, I suggest we move on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Oh, does everyone still remember the Witch's Lodge we helped Nicole to build?
Yes, of course. It was so cute. I wanted to go inside so bad.
Right?
Oh, speaking of that, is this where I think it's going? Maybe towards that direction?
Yep. In Luna 7, travelers will now be able to do just that. Interior, complete with a treasure hunt that travelers can take part in. Few bumps in the road.
Won't be.
Well, actually, but I'll gladly accept that.
Katayun, you haven't changed a...
changes, one of which includes improved rewards for the Stella Fortuna event. And in this video, I am quickly going to cover everything you need to know about version 6.6, also known as Luna 7 update. Alright, I gotta say this since now I have my moment. Somehow, the Doctor returned. But besides Star Wars memes, this new boss fight does look pretty sweet, and I believe this encounter will become a weekly domain. So kinda interesting choice to see Doctor show up in 2 weekly boss fights. Still, it was also revealed during the livestream that the new Archon quests will take place in Sumeru, and I'm personally quite excited about it. Archon quests Acts 9 and 10 will be available during 6.6 update, and completing them rewards you with 560 Primo Gems and Ascension materials that Nicole needs. Oh, and they've also mentioned sensitivity Primo Gems and Ascension materials that Nicole needs. Oh, and they've also mentioned
He's finished.
I'm afraid the party will...
Kale? Is everything alright?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
Nice feel had every time.
Ad Astra.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Hey, Nahida! That hat guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. But traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot and sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. Not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like to tell you the truth, though. I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eye.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
since it takes so long to complete them, a lot more checkpoints will be added to the upcoming Archon quests, and there will be a clear visual indicator, so it will be way easier for you to tell when the progress has been saved. But moving away from the main story, Nicole's Witch's Lodge will be finally accessible, and this is quite an interesting side story because the devs stated this will be a time-gated quest. From what I understand, each new week a new room will open up and you can go in and explore it, which of course rewards you with some goodies, and by completing all the rooms eventually, you can unlock some super secret reward they haven't disclosed yet, but sounds
Say, for the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Calais! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Calais. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are...
Miss Nicole?
Calais? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
No more love.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilupar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch, like returning to the very beginning, like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? Oh, I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me. So, prune the witch hunt.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verher... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verert... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I... In the name of the Prinzessin!
I want to help.
Just so you know, I'm not here.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Animal hypostasis of you? Look alive! Hi! Absorption test!
No more lies. Seek within. Let's get it on! You asked for it.
Swirl! Mark 2!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Take this!
No more lies.
Animal tech 63 away! Lightning slash! Absorption test! Enhanced animal module 74!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Over here! Thunderclap! Stay clear!
Can't hide the truth.
Buckle up! Look at me. By royal decree,
As you wish, Mayfoila.
absorption test!
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Swirl, Mark 2!
reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall! I summon thee!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Animal Test 63 away!
Stand clear! Animal Tech 63 away! Animal hypostasis by royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Absorption test! Lightning slash! On, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Animal Test 63 away! By royal decree! Take that!
The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all adds up.
Swirl! Thunderclap! Animal Test 63!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
Lightning slash! Stay clear! Look alive! Animal Tech 63 away! Animal hypostasis and
Another test
bellowing
subject.
thunder! Absorption test!
Let's get it on! The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Enhanced animal module summoning.
Seek within. No more lies.
Look alive! Animal Tech 63 away!
Let's get it on! Gloves off! The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Take this! Absorption test! Swirl, Mark 2! Thunderclap! Animal hypostasis!
Rain! Mine's your fate. Rain cutter! The deception ends here. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Animal Tech 63 Stay clear!
Seek within. No more lies. It all adds up. Let me weave you a verse.
Lightning Flash! Enhanced animal module bellowing thunder!
The mystery unravels.
Animal Tech 63 take this! Stay clear!
Absurd! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Take this!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Time to act. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. The deception ends here. It all ends up.
Stay clear! Absorption test!
Can't hide the truth.
Lightning flash!
within.
Absorption test.
It all adds up.
Don't break my glasses. Swirl, mark.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Animal Tech 63 away. Let it rain.
It all adds up. Can't hide the sands of time got me.
I should sleep on it.
You'll pay for that! Get it! You got me.
Feast your eyes! Come at me!
Stay clear! Go!
Scanning!
Hey! No escape! Go, go! Animal test 63!
Sight clear!
Lash attack!
Scanning! So many things I never accomplished.
Absorption test! Animal hypostasis! Enough! I'm cold. Animal test 63 away! Stay clear! Need to make adjustments. Must keep training. Everything's ready. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is... Oh, just you wait, Alice. You can hide as long as you want, but I'll find you sooner or later. Did you know you can't breathe?
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? I created another universe and founded paradise.
more lives.
By royal... My turn! Absorption test! I summon thee! Animal Test 63 awake!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Oh!
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Kujo Sara. You may forget my name, but this you must know.
The blessings of the heavens do not fall impartially.
To manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to. To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Bellowing thunder!
Quiver! Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. How unfortunate. It all adds up. Strike! No turning back!
Stay clear! Animal toxic!
Can't hide the truth.
Swirl! Mark 2!
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Absorption test!
Can't hide the truth. Quiver! The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Thunderclap! Animal tech 6308! Enhanced animal module 75!
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Stay clear! Take this!
Glory to the shoulder! Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Lightning slash!
truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Animal test 63 away. Take this. Stay clear. Quiver. No turning back. Enhanced animal model.
Can't hide the truth.
Thunderclap.
Seek within.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Bellowing thunder. Witness the power of Kuwa. Lightning flash. No one escapes my absorption test. Take this. Stay clear. Not so hard! Don't break my glasses! Animal test 63 away! Rain outlines your absorption test! Swirl, Mark 2! Take this! Go, Baron Bunny! Animal test 63, let it rain! Lightning flash! Absorption test! Take this! Let me leave you. Rain outlines fate. Stay clear! Enhanced animal model, lightning flash! Time to act. Bellowing thunder! Absorption test. Animal testing. Rain out. Finds your fate. No escape. Take this.
you can't keep Animal Test 63 away!
Time to act. Let me leave you alone.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Flash! Storm the front! Look alive! You asked for it.
It all adds up.
Shadow Raven! Quiver!
No more lies.
Let's get it on!
It all adds up.
Flash!
Seek within. No more lies.
Quiver!
It all adds up.
Oz, reveal by... One shall descend once again.
They caught me good. No more lies.
Strike!
Life is not eternal. The riddle remains unsolved. within.
Let it rain.
It all adds up.
Nice and spicy.
No more lies.
Let the show begin.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
No more lies.
Eat this!
It all adds up.
Go, go, Baron Fest! No!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I'll protect us.
Shameless. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Let the show begin.
It all adds up.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Can't hide the truth.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
No more lies.
Let it rain.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Take this.
Rain outlines your... Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Witness the power of football. Lightning Slash. Animal Tech 6308.
of time got me.
Let's dance. No escape. Go, go, berry buddy. That's cheating. Be careful of people who go about life with a smirk on their face, acting like everything is oh so interesting. They're usually supervillains who are just out to create chaos.
mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, so sorry.
Let me leave you a verse. No more lies.
Stay clear!
Can't hide the truth. Rain outlines your face. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Animal Tech 63 away!
Time to act.
This world will be frozen in time.
Another test subject.
Over here! Bellowing thunder! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Take this! Surprise! Be amazed! Get them! Over here! Oh, just you wait, Alice! You can hide as long as you want, but I'll find you sooner or later! Did you know you can't breathe while swallowing? Don't believe me? Huh. You'll just have to try it then.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. You asked for it.
Animal hypostasis emulation! You're done!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. No more
lies. Absorption test! Look alive!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. more lies.
Look alive! Enhanced animal module activity!
Your dead mate! The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Absorption test!
Seek within. No more lies.
Stay clear! Absorption test!
Buckle up. It all adds up. No more mistakes. You asked for it.
Swirl! We're you're done!
It all adds up. No more lies.
Animal test 63 away! Absorption test!
No turning back.
No, my sword!
Ring cutter.
Take this!
Strike. Can't hide the truth.
Stay clear!
The mystery unravels.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Thoughts off.
Animal test 63 away!
It all ends. The deception ends here.
Stay clear!
Let's get it on! Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Swirl! We're two!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Absorption test!
It all adds up.
Stay clear! Don't break my glasses!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
You're done! It's not fair! 3 away!
Off with you!
Enhanced animal module
unravels.
Direct assault!
No more lies.
Absorption test!
Can't hide the truth.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Glory to the shogun! Take this! Strike! The rainbow! Lightning flash!
The wrong test subject.
You want it! Bellowing thunder!
No, my sword!
Lightning flash!
Rain cutter! Quiver!
Don't fall through! Being done! Take this!
Rain outlines your fate.
Strike!
Place my hammer.
Storm the front!
No, my sword!
Lightning flash! Good luck!
Glory to the showman! Can't hide the truth.
Odds revealed! Animal Tech 6308! Swirl, Mark 2!
The deception ends here. It all ends up. No more lies. Shameless. It all adds up.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No turning back. Flash.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Quiver. Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest for the wicked.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Storm the front. Flash.
Absorption test. Animal Tech 6308.
No more lies.
By royal decree.
The mystery unravels.
Oz, reveal thy absorption test. Animal Tech 6308. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Thunderclap. Absorption test. Look alive. Animal hypostasis.
You asked for it.
Lightning flash.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Animal Tech 6308.
It all adds up.
Bellowing thunder.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Take this.
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
Alas, on the journey of life, the sun cannot always shine.
Within. It all adds up.
Absorption test! Swirl, Mark 2! Quiver! Bang-a-lang!
truth. It all adds No more love. The mystery unravels. It all adds
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Stay clear! You're done!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Glory to the Shogun!
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk. The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown. To manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to. To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. To manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Any promising leads?
Seek within.
Absorption test. Animal test 63 away. Take this.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Buckle up. Hi. Lightning flash. Swirl, mark 2.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Stay clear. Look alive.
It all adds up.
Take this. Animal test 63 away. Thunderclap.
You're dead meat. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Stay clear. Animal hypostasis up.
Let's get it on.
Hi. Buckle up. Lightning flash. Animal test 63 away.
No more lies.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Let's get it. It all adds up. Can't hide the The deception ends here.
Lightning flash. Swirl, mark 2.
Box off.
Take this. Animal test 63 away. Bellowing thunder. Look alive.